All right. How are we doing today, guys? How are we doing today? So, about that supply gathering that I was going to get done off stream. Yeah, well, that didn't happen. I ended up going to sleep not long after the stream, and I didn't wake up till about an hour ago. So, I took a big sleep. So yeah, I gotta start with some supply gathering today. And after that, we'll get back to tormented demons, and means I also didn't finish my construction prep either, so I'll have to make some more planks. Quite a lot to do today. It shouldn't take me that long to finish my supply gathering. I want to get about 200 moth mixes made, so I actually only need to do like one more dashing kebbit trip. So I'm actually closer to being done than I realized. Feed the cat. I did get my kitten turned into a hellcat already. Or hell kitten, I guess. Went ahead and got that dealt with. And I need to eat my breakfast, so goodbye. Yeah, I slept so much though, dude. Like, Jesus Christ. Slept so fucking much. Shit. I forgot to grab gold. Anyways, how y'all doing today? My breakfast, by the way, it's literally just some chicken tenders I threw in the air fryer. Very great, balanced, healthy breakfast. So yeah, so I'm still like half asleep. It'll probably take me a little bit to get woke up. It was such a, dude, I woke up at like 4 o'clock about 5 hours ago, which is like my normal time that I wake up, right? I got up, I went right back to sleep, and I slept through every single alarm. I have quite a few alarms set up in the morning, like just help me keep track of what time it is without actually having to pay attention to the time. Including a few alarms in like the 4 to 5 o'clock range that are supposed to get my ass out of bed. Man, that shit did not work today. I slept through every damned one of them after the first one. The first one woke me up. But the rest of them? Yeah. Didn't do shit. Until the 8 o'clock one. The 8 o'clock one got me back up. And I was like, oh, fuck, dude. Did they change something about like the YouTube dashboard, like the stream dashboard? It looks different now, I think. I'm 99% sure it's different and it's bothering me. Bothering me a lot. Finish this inventory. And I gotta go catch some mobs. And honestly, that should be all the prep I need to do for the tormented demons, actually. That should be everything. Trying to finish my breakfast quickly. I also don't want to like sit here in silence eating for too long. Kind of awkward. That damn incompetent ass bird. Alright, one more. Fuck it. I'll get like a completely full inventory. Alright. Now I need to go catch some moths. Get those mixed, and I will be done. There it is. Fucking blind. Shit. Need to buy more muff jars. Alright, let's do it for now. And about 8 trips of these, and then I'll have me covered on mobs for a bit. Luckily, these are pretty fast. I should probably put up like a little bit of text that says I'm eating or something, right? When I have the camera off. Alright, I don't have that much food left. So I should be done eating pretty soon. Yeah, I really should have. I really wanted to get this done off stream. The whole sleeping thing made that kind of hard. I think this is the third or fourth round. Matter. I mean, I guess I don't need to get like a full 200 today if I really don't want to. I won't go through that many today. Because I probably won't kill more than like 100 tormented demons today, most likely. Given in my experience, it's about one moth. That one moth mix per tormented demon. I could just get like 100 or so. Be happy enough with that. Must never pay attention to my kitten. You know what? This will be good enough. I won't go through more than this today anyways, so it's fine. Mix and we'll get started. Conveniently, I've also just finished my food. So this works out pretty well. Thing. Are these actually like kind of pricing? Underage. I wonder if like does anyone actually buy these though? Like if you're on a main, are you ever using Moonlight Muffin? Ever? Any reason? At least if you're buying them, right? Like I can imagine that there's much market for these. Huh. Apparently the daily volume is about 25,000. That's a lot more than I'd expect. But that's a lot more than I'd expect. Kitten's getting hungry. Feed the cat. Pet the cat. Alright. Cat is satisfied. Damn, if only my actual cat was this easy to pacify. Okay, once I finish mentioning these, I need to go put my plate away, grab a drink, and then we'll get started on Tormented Demons. There we go. You're getting even darker. It's weird. The older I get, the darker my beard gets. My hair, my beard is like completely different colors. It's weird. All right. I will be back just a minute. We'll get started. All right. Go get that synapse. Sign-apps today for sure. Guaranteed. Is that everything? I think that's everything. Yeah. Oh, oh I didn't get the bracelets. Yeah, I need to switch to the fucking spell book. Let me go do that real quick. Right. Music going. I'm just gonna go ahead and put my Hellcat in the bank, so I don't have to worry about it while I'm doing this. Holy bot farm, brother. What the fuck? A Corp Beast bot farm? What the fuck? What a thing to come across. Alright. Wait a minute. I just saw another account dressed like this. What is this? Legend? Why does this world have so many bots on it? What am I even on? Just a random UK world. 511. Look at this shit, dude. Holy. There's so many. Okay, how does this not get detected? How does this not get detected? What the fuck, dude? What? Dude, that's so fucking blatant. There's just a constant stream of bots to this bank in this world. What the fuck? Bloody hell, dude. Just a random ass corp beast bot farm. Banking in Draenor. For some reason. Oh. That's not a ranging potion. Not a ranging potion either, dear God. Fuck, dude. Apparently just cannot do anything right today. Actually, let's go back. Okay. Finally get started. Not forget to use my bracelet. I really need to build up the habit of always switching to this before it dies. I actually wonder how much of a difference in terms of like prayer drain is the Wakewater armor even making. I need to check this because I've been considering maybe it would be better to run Mixed Hide or Eclipse. Probably Eclipse. For the extra strength bonus. Oh, I didn't put my fucking Barrow's gloves back on. Holy shit. You know, it may not even like really make that big of a difference. So you know, I don't know, man. I need to check. Some like bank guy, I guess I can. Is it on? Oh, fuck my... Forgetting. Keep fucking forgetting. Switch the bracelet. Now I forget the bracelet swap this time. Or I'll snipe the overhead. On. I was like 10 max hits when swapping on Barrow gloves. So rough. Shit. Damn it. Like the third hit like that I've taken where it's just like a fucking miss quick. It might just get short because of like 2 miss quicks. Fucking me, dude. I forgot to put my fucking bear as well as back on. Where's KC at now? 2405. There we go. Fuck up all the mistakes, or, you know, help fix all the fuck ups I made. This trip. Oh, big snipe from Thrall. Come on, man. Oh yeah, I should put this on random. You guys don't have to listen to this track all day. I don't have my audio on at all. I'm just listening to Spotify, so you know. Come on, man. You just see a damn synapse drops already. Please, Jagex, I beg. Music got just open. Yeah. Oh shit. Damn it. Had to fight distracted. Well, you know what? Convenient. One of these days, like, finance has got to drop. He's here. Oh yeah, fuck. I wanted to check how big of a difference the Wake Water armor actually even makes. Prayer sustain. Compared to like how much DPS I lose or gain. I feel like Wake Water. I don't feel like Mixed Tide is even worth checking. And at 55. Compared to 41. 24. That's not that big of a difference. How much DPS do I gain? Also not that much. It basically got the same range bonus. I guess the main difference is, like, Wild Armor just has more defense, right? Overall, like, way more defense, I think. Magic defense is the exact same, pretty much. Wake Waddle is way more melee and range defense, though. Yeah, I guess I'll stick with Wake Waddle. I just don't gain very much defense or that much damage from Eclipse Moon, so yeah, and fucking Mixed Hide would be like the same thing, but even worse than Eclipse Moon. Okay, yeah, stick with this. I should go pick this up now. By the way, if we do get a synapse drop, like pretty quickly today, I think I'll go try to learn the Delve boss today. That's a big if though. I've got to put my fucking... Oops. Gotta put my bear's clothes back on. And we lost a lot of DPS. Yeah, that's enough Manta Rays game. Some of them throw. I forgot to switch to my... Well, that's fine. I got a big hit. It's fine. Okay. Damn it. I think I accidentally clicked out of the fucking game at some point. I couldn't switch back to... I couldn't switch to my prayers room. Once again. Keep forgetting to summon the damn thrall. Mother. I'm in the wrong damn throw. Fine. Fucking. Huh? Yeah, I might not kill that many tormented demons today after all. You know, I was thinking I might try to kill like 100 today. I don't think I'm gonna kill that many today. I'll go to something else. Guess I'll, you know, for when I would start on my construction grind a little earlier than planned. And I'll figure out something else to do. I do still need to try to get a blowpipe and Zora, so I might go farm some Zora later. That'd be an option. Maybe some Zora later. I also do want to start playing that 4K mod for Legend of Dragoon. I don't know if I'm gonna do that today though. I didn't switch my prayer in time. I'm kind of surprised that the Sunlight Crossbow hit 29s against Tormented Demon. Only like, yeah, I only have +6 range boost right now. I'm kind of surprised it can hit so high, because shouldn't it have like a 25% damage penalty? Or is it just accuracy? Yeah, no, you know, Slayer Helm and all that. It just seems higher than I would expect to be able to hit. Wait. I don't see anything about a fucking damage resistance mentioned on their wiki. Wait a second, do they not resist non-Demon Bane weapons? Hold on a second. I thought they resisted non-demon bane weapons. Yeah, they get a 20% damage penalty. And man, and the fucking Sunlight Crossbow can still hit for 29s? In this setup? Holy shit. That's way more than I'd expect. Wait. No, he shouldn't be able to hit for that much. My max A should be 25. I'm really confused now. How did I hit for a 29 with a Sunlight Crossbow? That's quite a bit more than what I should be able to hit. Because the Sunlight Crossbow... Yeah. Sunlight Crossbow shouldn't get a damage bonus. Wait, is the Sunlight Crossbow bugged here? Is it just checking the category and the attack style for the damage bonus? Is it treating the Sunlight Crossbow as just like a standard crossbow for damage? So I get like a +9 damage bonus? I think the Sunlight Crossbow's bugged here. I think it's treating the Sunlight Crossbow as it's like a 5-tick weapon with a shieldless hit. Okay. I would have to assume that's a bug and not intended. It is, because that should have been my max hit right there. That's more than my current max hit. I don't have any range boost at the moment. So it is bugged. It is treating the Sunlight Crossbow as a standard crossbow for that hit. And no one told Jagex. That's free damage. Okay, but right there it only did one. Why? Wait, did I get the shieldless hit before? The attack speed of this crossbow is so fast, it probably eats up the shieldless hit really quickly. It probably just ate it up and I didn't notice. I'm trying to watch that back real quick. No. Only did one. Okay, I think what's happening is like on the shieldless hits, the Sunlight Crossbow isn't getting like the minimum damage, but it is getting the max damage bonus of 9. I think is what's happening. So it's definitely 100% bugged, if that is the case. I'll have to pay more attention. My access should be 25 right now. It did a 0. I did 25 again, but it didn't show it as a max hit splat. Make sure. Yeah, I'm pretty sure Sunlight Crossbow is bugged against Tormented Demons. Let me double check and make sure I had Slayer turned on. Make sure absolutely nothing is wrong. Yeah, so yeah, it's definitely bugged. Weird. I guess the weird, like, it's even on the DPS calc, like, this bug seems to be like a known thing. Like, even on the DPS calc, it shows like the max hit goes up. So apparently the max hit would be 32, but you still get the full range of damage from like you get like the full range of damage from 1 to 32. You don't get like the minimum 9, just like the max hit goes up for some reason. It's so fucking weird. Does that mean it's doing two separate, like two different checks related to the damage there? Look, 29. Yeah, I definitely should be able to hit that high. But since I don't get the minimum 9 damage, it has to be doing two different checks for the max hit and the minimum hit. Like for the minimum hit, it must be checking your attack speed, and the max hit, it must be checking the weapon and attack type. But that wouldn't make sense. No, because then like something like the fucking Amberlight would get like a minimum of a 9. I'm not gonna think about it. I'll just chalk it up to fucking Jagex's spaghetti code. Unless it's intentional for some reason. That would be weird. Okay, so yeah, right there, I only did 4 damage, right? So I'm obviously not getting the minimum. Oh wait, that wasn't even... It was the second hit that took the shield, never mind. Yeah, never mind. Weird. I'll take it though. I'll take it. I'll take the free damage for sure. Don't get me wrong, I'll definitely take the free damage. It's not like it's a crazy overpowered bug or anything. So they may know about it and decided to just leave it alone because it's like, you know, again, it's not that strong. Definitely a nice little damage bump on the shield hits for the crossbow, but nothing crazy, right? But since we fucking discovered the fucking... No one go snitching about the fucking Sunlight Crossbow being bugged to Jagex, alright? No snitches. Let me have my extra 9 max hit. Let me have it. I forgot. Not only did I forget about the smoldering gland I had, got another one. Damn right, I'm bug abusing. It's such a weird bug though. It's so weird. It almost seems intentional. I struggle to see how, like, what could they possibly be checking? So, for some reason, the Sunlight Crossbow gets the +9 max hit bonus. It gets the hit bonus that crossbows normally get, right? It doesn't get the minimum hit guarantee though. And I noticed because I was occasionally doing more than what my max hit should be. It gets, so on like rapid, right, it gets a +9 max hit. But it doesn't get a +9 minimum hit. It's so fucking weird, dude. Well, it's only on the shieldless hit, so, you know. Ah, I forgot. Fuck! Damn it. I keep forgetting about the damn smoldering gland thing. And I'm kind of like just trying to imagine in my head, like how are they, what are they, like how is the logic operating here that the Sunlight Crossbow gets half of the effects on the shieldless hit? My guess, like it's like they have to be doing 2 different checks when you roll against it, right? They must be doing a separate check for the minimum hit and for the maximum hit. I wonder. So my instinct is what's happening here is for the minimum damage. They're checking everything, right? They're checking like attack type and attack speed. But maybe for the maximum hit, they're only checking like weapon type and attack type. I wonder if something like Noxious Halberd gets like a +30, like a +33 max hit on Tormented Demons. If it's just checking attack types, wait, does Noxious Halberd have a crush option? It doesn't, right? Does it? It does. No, it doesn't. Wait, Halberds don't have a crush type. Maybe like Colossal Blade? Colossal Blade, maybe? Maybe it gets like the max, like plus 33 max hit, but not the 33 minimum hit? Because I can't imagine they've put out some specific exception just for the Sunlight Crossbow into the damage effect for Tormented Demons. I mean, maybe. Well, I mean, I don't know why they would though. Like, why would the Sunlight Crossbow be an exception to the damage port formula against these? It does. Colossal Blade gets the full plus 33. Okay, so there's actually... So, okay. Okay, so the wiki... Okay, so the wiki just... Either whoever wrote the wiki doesn't actually... So, okay, so... Okay, so the minimum hit... The minimum hit is determined by the attack speed. The maximum hit is determined by the weapon type. There's two different checks. Or attack type, I mean. So if I put... So I guess I would assume... I can probably check this. If I put this on accurate... It'll get a minimum... Will it get a minimum of plus 9? It should get a maximum of plus 20. I don't know if it'll get the plus 9 minimum. No. But I suspect it probably gets the plus 20 maximum. So like the Colossal Blade does get the 33 max hit. But it only gets 20 on the minimum. That's so fucking weird, dude. Okay, so yeah. So it's not a bug. I think that's entirely how it's intended to work. Just whoever wrote the wiki has either decided it's just not worth going into that detail, or they just straight up didn't know. I can see either one. It is kind of a pointless extra detail for the vast majority of weapons, right? There aren't that many weapons that it affects. That is kind of needlessly complicated, though. Like, why have they coded it like that? That is needlessly complicated. I really want to see if you do. Yes, hold on, let me check. Be bad luck. And it's kind of a waste, but oh, I didn't fucking turn my prayer on anyways. I really want to know, can you just like, can you put it on accurate and get 20 extra max head? On the shieldless head? Oh, there was a good opportunity to check. Give it a few more tries. I kind of feel like if you did get plus 20 on that hit, I feel like I would have seen some bigger hits by now. Like the average hit of that would have been a little bit higher. Like I could just be getting unlucky though. I mean, that's 29, but that's within the max hits that I would expect with a plus 9. I don't know. I'm leaning towards like you don't get a full plus 20, you only get the plus 9. That's even weirder then. Like, if that's how it works, that's even weirder. Also, that would mess with my idea that even if it did work like that, would still mess with the idea that the minimum hit is determined by attack speed. Is it hard-coded? Maybe the Sunlight Crossbow is technically its own weapon category. And each weapon category is coded, like hard-coded. It's not just checking like attack speed and like, is it a melee crush attack? Is it a heavy ranged attack? Is it checking like, is it a crossbow? Is it like standard crossbow? Is it ballista? Is it hunter crossbow? Surely not. That'd be so pointlessly complicated. I think it might be, though. Morning, Ben. I think the damage modifications for Torment Demons might just be hard-coded. And the Hunter Crossbow is like its own separate category. I don't really see another explanation for how it works out this way. Why would they do that, though? That'd be so much extra work for no reason. I don't think setting the crossbow to accurate gets you the plus 20. I think you still only get the plus 9. I think I would have seen... I feel like I would have seen a bigger hit by now if it gave plus 20. So weird. $29. I haven't seen anything higher than the 29 than a 29. My expected max hit with the plus 9 bonus is 32. Yes. Actually, I guess the actual average hit doesn't increase that much, since it's not getting the minimum hit bonus. I'm really curious to know exactly how it's coded now. But if I was getting... I mean, I was getting plus 20, my average hit would go up by 10. I feel like I'd see some... I feel like I'd be seeing bigger hits on average if it got plus 20 on accurate. Does it still just get the plus 9 then, I wonder? It definitely at least gets the plus 9. Only got the damn minimum hit too. Fuck, dude. Yeah, I don't... I don't think it gets the plus 20. If it doesn't get the plus 20... It must be like hard-coded per weapon category. Oh, look, there was 31. And that maxed. Fuck it, I was on rapid though. Fuck. Wait. Wait, that 31 wasn't on a shieldless hit, right? Wait. What just happened? What the fuck just happened? Wait. That 31 wasn't on a shieldless hit. Was it? Oh, never mind. It was. Okay. It was. Well, that was a fast bomb. Oh, that next bomb happened really quickly. Maybe it wasn't that fast. I was just spacing out. That maxed on accurate at 31. So it doesn't get the plus 20. It does just get the plus 9. What the fuck? That's so weird. You? What do you mean? Like, what's my question? I guess my question is, how the fuck is the damage bonus against tormented demons actually calculated? Because, like, the Hunter Sunlight Crossbow gets a plus 9 on rapid and ranged, but it doesn't get the plus 9 minimum hit. It only gets the plus 9 maximum hit. No, it gets a plus 9 max hit. Like just 9 max hits. Normally, a 5-tick weapon should get a 9 max hit bonus. Obviously, the Hunter Sunlight Crossbow is a 3-tick weapon, right? On rapid. 4-tick on accurate. So it shouldn't get... If it worked the way the wiki lists it, it shouldn't get any max hit at all. But yeah, but it's supposed to be based on attack speed, Ben. It's supposed to be based on attack speed, according to the wiki. But clearly this is not the case. So the real question is, why does it work exactly the way it does? Because other crossbows on accurate get a plus 20 to the max hit. And they do get the minimum hit bonus. They get the minimum hit bonus of 9 and 20 respectively. But the Hunter Sunlight crossbow does not. Here is my current running theory. Each weapon category is hard-coded on the minimum and maximum hit bonus. And the Hunter Sunlight crossbow falls into technically a separate category than other crossbows. This is my current theory, but this is the only one that makes sense. It's that each category is hard-coded. Because if that isn't the case, then like something like so the Colossal Blade gets a 33 hit bonus, right? The Colossal Blade does. Despite being a 6-stick weapon that should only get a 20 hit damage bonus. But it does get the 20 damage minimum bonus. It gets the 20 damage minimum, but the 33 maximum. So it must also be its own separate category. But that's so needlessly complicated. Surely they wouldn't actually code it like that, right? But what other logic? What logic could lead to the current outcome of damage? You mean on the wiki? It should be on like the strategies category in the strategies page, and there should be like a little chart of damage type and damage bonuses, or weapon types and damage bonuses. Nothing on the wiki is wrong, but there are exceptions to what is on the wiki. My question is, why are there exceptions to the rule? Yeah, but see, all those weapons, but all the weapon types, generally each weapon category, right, is all the same speed, right, Ben? With specific exceptions, of course. Thunder Sunlight Crossbow is an exception. The Colossal Blade is an exception. But why are they exception? Why do they work differently? Because it's the damage bonus was only based off attack speed and like the correct damage type. So it gets the 33 damage bonus. Yes, the Colossal Blade is 6 tick, but it gets a plus 33 max hit. but it only gets plus 20 minimum hit. So it gets the 6 tick minimum hit, but the 7 tick max hit. So my initial assumption was that minimum hit was attack speed, maximum hit was attack type, right? That was my initial assumption. But the Hunter Sunlight Crossbow makes that not make sense. Because if it was attack type, its accurate should get plus 20, but it only gets plus 9. So it's not attack type. The only thing I can come to is like every weapon category and subcategory are all hard-coded with different results. I don't see any other way it makes sense. Well, actually, maybe it is attack speed is the minimum and attack type is the maximum, but maybe specifically the Hunter Sunlight Crossbow is coded to be an exception because it's such a fast weapon. So maybe they didn't want you to be able to switch to accurate on the Hunter Sunlight Crossbow and be able to get a plus 20 on the max hit. So it might just be that the Hunter Sunlight Crossbow is a hard-coded exception. That would explain everything. Maybe that's it. I mean, it doesn't matter that much. It just bothers me, right? It just bothers me. They're like, there's some weirdness to it. I'm kind of thinking maybe the Hunter Sunlight Crossbow is just a hard-coded exception. That's only probably ever encoded. Yes, so heavy is crossbow. Heavy is crossbow. All crossbows are heavy range weapons, yes. Like I said, the crossbow does get a 9-hit damage bonus. It does get a maximum hit bonus. And ballista. Crossbows and ballista are heavy weapons. Or heavy ranged. Oh, wait, the chins count as heavy? Kind of funny, actually. I'm kind of curious now. Can you bring Chinchampas here? And then get like a +9? By boost, you mean being on rapid? But that affects other crossbows too. I think it's the other crossbows work exactly how you expect. Well, the other crossbows go from 5 tick to 4 tick, but yeah. But crossbow, yeah, the Hunter Sunlight crossbow starts at 4 tick and goes down to 3 tick, yes. Or is it 6 to 5? It's 6 to 5, not 5 to 4. Yeah, 6 to 5. Hunter Sunlight crossbow starts at 4, yeah. Yeah, you're right. You get some 6 ticks to 5 tick on rapid, as a crossbows do. Am I? Yeah, but they're the thing is, Ben, they're not. They're not though. So the thing is, right? It doesn't get a +20 on accurate. It only gets +9 on accurate. Like I said, the Hunter Sunlight crossbow stands out as like a weird exception. My guess is either every category and every subcategory is hard-coded, or there's some weird checklist of things they go through to determine the minimum hit and the max hit separately. But if that was, it has to be to each category and subcategory is hard-coded. Or else I can't see how the Sunlight crossbow ends up the way it does. Maybe it could just be that, like, it could be that it is generally just like it checks attack speed and attack type, and then you get a damage bonus based off of that. But it is entirely possible that there's a check before that for certain like exceptions, right? There could just be a check before the rest for standard checks for like specific weapons that are non-standard. Yeah, what's listed on the wiki is, I think, just straight up not correct. I mean, but that's like the standard rule, but it's not the complete rule, right? So most weapons operate by that standard. Some of them do not for some reason. And so the Colossal Blade is another exception. Yes, it might just be that weapons that are non-standard are hard-coded. It could just be that. That would make a little more sense. At least then you only ever have to go back. So the problem I have with it, right, is why the fuck would you ever implement it that way, right? It's so bad for maintainability. Anytime you add a new weapon, you have to go back and update it. So now the Colossal Blade is just getting the plus 33 bonus, but only the plus 20 minimum. So it's getting like just like the Sunlight Crossbow. It's getting like 2 different categories of effects, right? It's getting the minimum speed of its attack speed, but then like the attack bonus of like a standard 2-handed sword. No. So the minimum, when I say minimum, I mean, so like normally the weapons, right, on the shieldless hit. So like if I use my Dragon 2-handed sword for a shieldless hit, I'll always do a minimum of 33 damage, right? You'll hit 33 minimum always, because it's a 7-tick weapon. And the Colossal Blade follows that rule of being a 6-tick weapon. It's a plus that gets a 20 minimum hit. But it gets a max hit bonus of 33. Of like a 7-tick 2-handed sword. Even though it's a 6-tick 2-handed sword. I haven't seen this personally, but the DPS calculator, which has everything correct for the Sunlight Crossbow, I am assuming that the DPS calc is correct. I am assuming the DPS calc is correct. But it has it correct for the Sunlight Crossbow, so I kind of just assumed it also had it correct for the Colossal Blade. But I could be wrong. I could go grab mine and check, actually. So next round, I'll bring the Colossal Blade. We'll check for sure, just to be absolutely certain. Yeah, the wiki calc. I was just trusting it because it has the Sunlight Crossbow correct. Let me just go grab mine now, actually. I'll just go grab mine, and we'll test it. We'll double check and make sure the wiki is not lying about that. So the base max hit for the Colossal Blade with my stats is 50. Assuming full super combat boost, right? Max hit's going to be a 50. Well, 49 actually. It's 49, not 50. So if it only gets plus 20, I'm expecting a max hit of 69 with the Colossal Blade with full strength boost, right? So if we see anything above a 70, then it does get the 33 bonus. So anything 70 or above, it gets the 33 damage bonus. It is possible it's just like this Hunter Sunlight crossbow alone is an exception. We could just be wrong about the Colossal Blade. Make sure it's on Smash. Okay, well, there's a 20. So we can already confirm it's not getting the 33 minimum. It does seem like most likely it is getting the 20 minimum hit. Most likely, at least. Could have just randomly been a 20, but, you know. Seven. Again. So I think that does confirm the 20 minimum hit is accurate, which is what you would expect from a 6-stick weapon. 20 again. Love to see it. I just can't get a single high hit with the fucking Colossal Blade. Like I've seen a hit higher than 30. It's just unlucky. Oh, I accidentally. Damn it. I had a chance to go for it there and I wasted it. The 67. Would my max have fallen down to 27 with this much boost? What was my total? 112. It would have. So, if I was only getting 20, that should have been my max hit. But maybe it just didn't flash the max hit thing? Just being the max hit. Wait, no, the max hit thing, that's an official setting, right? That's not a plugin. Right? Isn't that an actual setting? Why can't I type? The fuck? Does. Oh, so for Hunter Sunlight Crossbow, you see zeros. You can just straight up miss. It doesn't get any minimum hit bonus at all. Because that's what you would expect. At 112 strength, I'd only expect to see 46 out of the Colossal Blade. So, and I hit a 67. So, yeah, it does get plus 33 then. Yeah, the maximum is plus 9. The maximum is plus 9. I can confirm that 100% for certain. I've seen max hits that are +9. Is that it? Wait, does that math? Actually, that does add up. That does math correctly. Wait, are the exceptions I'm seeing just pure coincidence with the damage type? It's literally just pure fucking coincidence then. It just happens to math correctly. Is that really it? That's such an insane coincidence. That's such a crazy... Everything just lines up perfectly. That it just so happens to be... It just so happens to make up the exactly correct damage numbers. It's literally a pure fucking coincidence then. I didn't realize they lost the damage penalty when the shield went down. So it's just pure fucking coincidence. Okay, that makes me feel so much better. I was so confused as to how the fuck it could possibly map out the way it does. Okay, that makes sense. Jesus Christ. Colossal Blade just so happens to get exactly 13 extra damage. Without the shield. Without the penalty. Without the demonic damage penalty. But my crossbow just so happens to get 9 damage. Just pure fucking coincidence. Jesus Christ. Okay. I appreciate the help figuring out that little mystery, Ben. It never even occurred to me that they'd that they lose the damage penalty, the damage resistance. It just so happened to line up perfectly, so I just never even considered it. Wait. It doesn't line up perfectly. Boy, that might be brain damaged. Last time I checked, 32 minus 25 is not 9. In fact, last time I checked, that's 7. I went down such a fucking long-ass rabbit hole because I somehow misread from 25 to 32 is 9. Or like miscalculated. How did... I'm gonna blame it on lack of sleep. Yep. Just look. Fuck. Yeah, that's exactly right, Grumpy. This is what grinding tormented demons does to you. So don't be like me. It causes permanent brain damage. Irreversible brain damage. So be careful, guys. Damn it. Now, actually, guys, that was all a bit. I was just checking. Your math skills and your game knowledge. That was all a bit. Smile. All of you but Ben failed. Yep. Although Ben also failed the math portion. But he got the gameplay. Wait, no, I never actually told you what the actual max hit was, did I, Ben? You didn't fail the math portion. Damn it. I never told you with the 32, I think. From 25. I don't think I ever mentioned that after you got here. Okay, so the wiki is exactly correct on how the mechanic works. The wiki is exactly correct on how it works. So, aside from it also losing the 20% damage reduction from the shield being down, right? If it's a melee crush weapon or a heavy ranged weapon, it gets a minimum, or it gets a damage bonus based on the attack speed. So it is just exactly how the wiki lists it. I just didn't factor in for it losing the demon bane, the demon or the non-demon resistance. That's what was throwing me off so much. I didn't consider that it also lost that. I wasn't like taking that into consideration for the damage numbers. So if you're not using a demon bane weapon for your big hits, you actually gain more than the listed like max damage. Well, it's not using weapon categories, it's using damage types. So it's heavy ranged and crush. Heavy ranged and crush damage. Oh, and doesn't it also work for magic? I think it also works for magic. Yeah, and magic. Yes, magic. Like spells. Like a demon bane, the demon bane spell gets it as well. So those three categories get it, and it's based off of just attack speed. It's just attack speed. Zero, 9, 20, 33. Those are like the categories of bonuses. Like 7, 6, 5, 4, and lower. I think I just saw that my max hit was different than expected. Completely failed to consider that it could be because of its non-demon bane resistance. And I just completely tunnel visioned on it being the shieldless damage bonus. I just completely tunnel visioned on it. So I just like never even stopped to consider the resistance. Yeah, it loses its non-demon bane resistance when it doesn't have its shield. And that's all it was. That's where the extra damage is coming from. That's it. That's all it is. It's suddenly a lot more to it than most enemies, like most standard enemies. I don't think there are any other non-boss NPCs that have like their damage resistances or like defenses changed like that. Although I do think they consider tormented demons as like a mini boss, like not a full-on boss, but I do think they consider it like a mini boss. And maybe that's why it's got a, you know, a bit more complicated in its design and its mechanics. Yeah, it does, Rumpy. I feel like there are a lot of bosses like this is like tormented demons have more mechanics than actually. A lot of bosses are literally just stand there and slap the boss. Well, there are a lot of like older, like weaker bosses that where the mechanic is you hit the boss. And either you out damage it or it out damages you, and that's it. Honestly, that whole rabbit hole was a good distraction from the tedium of tormented demons, so I'm not even that mad about it. It was a good distraction. Kept me entertained. I can't even be that mad about it. Oh my god, I've had the wrong prayer on for so long. Jesus Christ. Well, at least I didn't take that much damage. Man, I really wish Colossal Blade was a 7-tick weapon, though, for these. Dude, if it was a 7-tick weapon, it'd max hit for like 95. Holy shit, dude. Even if they didn't increase like any of the other stats to compensate for it being a 7-tick weapon, it'd do 95 damage. It'd max hit for 95 damage. Could you imagine, dude? That'd be so sick. It would be best in slot here, I think. Especially if they give it some extra strength bonuses to compensate for it being slower. It is weird, right? That it is a 6-tick weapon and not a 7-tick weapon. Like, why is it faster than other two-handed swords? Actually, it's literally called the Colossal Blade. Why is it faster than other two-handed swords? Like, question mark? I assume the idea with it, right, was that, like, since it gets a damage bonus based on enemy size, that, like, the faster attack speed could take better advantage of the extra max hit against large enemies. But just give it a higher strength bonus to compensate? Right? Like, what level can you use the Colossal Blade? It's 60 strength. It's the same as a dragon two-handed. I don't see any reason why I shouldn't have as much melee strength as a Dragon 2H. And I'd be a 7-tick weapon with at least as much damage as like a Dragon 2H. If it's going to be a 60 attack weapon anyways. Like maybe give it like, you know, same attack speed. Maybe like slightly better strength bonus, but like worse accuracy than like a Dragon two-hander. And that would give it a nice niche as like a side grade for large enemies, right? But the downside being, you know, be a bit less accurate. At least then it'd have a niche. Whoops. Although I'm still hoping that one day we get a continuation of the Giants Foundry quest, where we've effectively just armed an army of hill giants, and they've gone to war with humans. And then we get like an upgrade to the Colossal Blade, or like it's something that lets us upgrade the Colossal Blade out of the quest. Mostly because I think it would be so funny have this whole quest about us like basically ending a war that we effectively started by arming the hill giants. The more I think about it, the more silly it is that it's a fucking 5-tick weapon. Or a 6-tick weapon, I mean. It weighs like 30 kilos. It's absurdly heavy. It weighs 30 kilos. And somehow you can swing it faster than the 3-kilo dragon sword? Hell, if anything, shouldn't it be like a fucking 8-tick weapon? I think I thought of it before, but I really do hope at some point we get some like high DPS slow weapons. I think the only like weapon that comes to mind that's slow and high DPS is like Soul Reaper Axe. But that's like including a special mechanic. Right? So like that's like one. The Soul Reaper Axe is 7-tick, right? Is it? The wiki is not loading. Never mind, it's 5-tick. You never fucking mind. I want like a 7-tick weapon that's actually good DPS. I don't think there's like a single one. You mean you might have to like nerf it in PvP specifically. Because like a 7-tick weapon that's good DPS either has to have like an insane max hit or like insanely high accuracy. Right? It had to be one of those things. Yeah, there's Derek. Yeah, Derek is 7-tick. But yeah, you gotta be low HP for that, so. And then like, I don't think Derek's accuracy is that good either, right? So it's like you need low HP, and I think the enemy needs to also have low defense, right? Too bad. Yeah, there's so little you can do to boost your accuracy with it. But yeah, you've got the boot slots, cape slots, and the ring slot. Right? That's all you've got access to. Oh wait, no. So yeah, you have gloves, boots, rings, cape. That's it. You get those 4 slots that aren't just like already used. But yeah, it's not a lot you can. You can definitely boost accuracy a decent bit with those 4 slots, but not much. What's its base accuracy? What's its like base stats like? I mean, it does have 103 slash. The problem is, like, even with all that going for it, and, like, the extra damage from the set effect, it's still pretty bad. It's, like, still just not enough for a 7-tick weapon to be good. I guess it's kind of a problem though, right? I feel like for a 7-tick weapon to be good, it'd have to be just like absurd, right? Like it'd have to have like crazy stats. Well, another problem I think is just like, even if you have a really high max hit, to some extent, that's just a bigger range of like damage for you to hit, right? That's just like there's still like a pretty good chance you don't actually hit that high. Like, yeah, your average hit might be pretty high, but you still got this like massive like lower range to hit, and that's gonna feel bad when the weapon's that slow, right? So it'd probably need to be a mechanic with some sort of passive that biases its damage in the upper half of its damage range. But like, how do you do that without like making it broken? Is the question, right? You'd have to shift its damage average to the higher end, I think. So instead of like half its damage being the average, you need like 70% of its damage to be the average. I think is what you would have to do with a super slow weapon like that. Maybe a weapon that so we have a couple things that reroll accuracy, right? What about a 7-tick weapon that rerolls the damage? So like, let's say it rolls damage twice and it takes the higher. What do you think of that? You think that'd be OP? Depending on the stats? So it like does 2 damage rolls and takes the higher. I'm not sure if that would be OP or not. I think it really depend on the stats. Although, I guess I would need to check the math on that. I wonder how much that actually biases the damage upwards. Hmm. Gotta be a formula for this. Hmm. Hmm. Okay, this is a more complicated math problem than I expected. Definitely not something I can do in my head. I'm gonna need... I think I know what the formula might be. Like, this is annoyingly complicated. I need to do a sum of, I guess it would be 2 times 90. It would be 2 times the max hit minus 1, I think. Or 9 squared for like the max squared computations. There should be, if we take X as the max hit, it should be, oh, let's say for example the max hit was 99, right? Let's say the max hit is 99, right? It's just an example. Max hit is 99. Why is it using this? Fuck. Why will it not solve this, brother? Okay, now it's working. Oh, but I fucked it up. Damn it. It's not cooperating. Okay, this fucking Wolfram Alpha shit's fucking dog shit. It's like not working. How's it doing that? Oh, damn it. Okay. I finally got it to spit out the number I was looking for. Okay, so... Fucking finally, God. Let's say, for example, if you're rolling the damage twice, but the max hit is 99... As long as I haven't fucked up my math anywhere, the average should be about 66. Should. I think that is correct. All that for about 2/3 of the max hit is what it should be, I guess. Ooh. It was like 75 though. Is that rule of thumb roughly correct? Yeah, the rule of thumb is roughly correct. It'd be about 2/3 of the max thing. So would that be OP? My instinct is no. But that's not like that crazy of an average damage increase, right? That's not that crazy. My instinct is that wouldn't be OP. Yeah, maybe like a fucking 7-tick weapon. It rolls this damage twice and takes the higher. Maybe that could work. What? Come on, just kill it. But maybe that would be a way they could, like, introduce, like, an actually viable, like, super slow weapon like that. I think that's enough tormented demons for the day. I want to go get my planks made. I don't have that many left to make. Maybe do a bit of the actual grind today. How many charges do I have left? It's not 12, okay. Landing. How many planks did I need? I need 5,400 planks. I need to make about 700 more. You know, 50 a trip. That shouldn't take very long. I should get my cat back out of the bank now, though. Man, so glad I put my construction grind off. It's so much easier to do this now. It's like 3 more trips, including this one. It's all the planks made. And then, other than the gold I'm gonna need for, like, butler costs, that's all my, basically just completely done with construction. I don't really have a reason to push it past 83, so... that I can think of. That would be tempting, but man, I'd have to get so much higher construction for that. It's just you can't crystal solid to get the 90. I think I would just accept having 2 separate places for a spirit tree and a fairy ring. That's fine. Is there any reason to have the crystalline portal nexus? It's just cosmetic, right? Oh no, it's not. Oh man. Ooh, if you could sit it at the 31 places. When you compare that to the previous tier's 8, that's a pretty fucking crazy increase. Okay, maybe I do want to get 84 eventually. I think that'd be it, yeah. Oh, that's it. All right. Now I need to remember the exact method of doing this. 24 points. Oh, right. Okay, dude. Yeah, no, I don't know how much it'll take, but we'll just put 400k in there. Building mode. Okay, I remember how you do this now. Thank God for the plugin that like changes the keybind there. Or else it would be so fucking tedious. I think I can sit here and hold one. I probably won't do this whole grind right now. I'll probably just get like 1 level for now, and then we'll do something else for a while. But that, to be fair, that shouldn't take too long. It's like fucking 400k an hour or something like that. Oops. Have to fucking wait for him to come back now. It's like a pretty crazy amount of XP per hour. Oh my god. I started walking around now, brother. Come back. Fuck me, dude. Well, I got an idea. Okay, no, you know what? I have an idea of how I can fix this in the future. The fucking ball farm is still going here. Look at this shit. That's a court beast farm, by the way. I'll bring the plank sack in case I fuck it up again. I should have done this in the first place, just bring the plank sack. I love how perfectly that works out timing-wise. The butler shows up like just in time for you to remove the last one. Oh, I sent him too early. Yeah, wish he stopped spawning so far away. That's perfect. So I just kind of spaced out. After I hit 81 construction, what I want to do though, I thought about that earlier, but like Zora, I feel like Zora's a pretty good option. I do still really need a blowpipe. I do have a big stock of blood runes at the moment. Oops. So maybe Zora, I could do some TOA. I could also farm some moons so you finally get some Ladle Dart stocked back up. don't know. Damn it. I hate when that happens. Can also start that Legend of Dragoon playthrough. The 4K mod. Oops. Oh yeah. I did it again. It's like kind of like pretty easy to get lost in the rhythm doing this. Like not pay attention to how many planks you have left in your inventory. Ah, fuck, I didn't mean this. I'll just do this. And I did it again. It's so easy to do. Just get a little bit distracted and... use all your points. I'm not sure how I somehow just like clicked through it like that. It might just be like one frame where it's like technically not there. Fun. Whatever. I thought I fucked something up, but I was also completely spacing out, so...
42 feet. It shouldn't be that much longer. We gotta do something else. Well, it's gonna take about just like a little over half an hour to go from 80 to 81. That's really not bad at all. Forgot to break it down. Oh shit, boy, the auto log timer. Why they gotta do me like this? Like, I feel called out every time it pops up. Although maybe I should be concerned that I see it so often. Now, I'm not addicted. I don't have a problem. Smile. Alright, this is the last inventory. This should be the last. Yep. Perfect. I might do like 82 later today off stream. If I've got time. Then. Ugh. Yeah, now what though? Now what? That one threw down the 2 million gold. Probably, I really should start dealing with all these battle staffs. Yes, that's about 17.5 million gold in battle staves. Ooh. How much XP is this? Let's say I did this all in like air stats, right? That's the most XP, right? $137.5 each. That's a pretty decent chunk of... Actually, it's barely one level. Get me to 84 crafting. Honestly, a lot less than I expected. Yeah, honestly, that's quite a lot less than I expected. Got like, and I got like 8 mil just in these. Damn. Hmm. I guess considering that, I could stack up the battle stats for a while longer. Fine, it's fine. Yeah, what do I want to do now, though? Zora is tempting. Zora is very tempting. Oh shit, did I never put... Oh, I didn't. How many charges this do I have? Oh, I've still got 3,000 searing charges. That's pretty good. I don't know. I think I still want to try to not play too much RuneScape a day right now. I would consider myself still on semi-break from RuneScape at the moment. So maybe I will play Legend of Dragoon. Dude, where's my fucking controller? I mean, I suppose I could play it mouse and keyboard, but I'd kind of rather not. I'll be back in a minute. I can see if I can find my controller.
Okay. No idea where the fuck my controller is. It'll be fine. Probably. Settings question mark. So holy fucking volume. They like don't tell me. Do they integrate the options with? Oh my god. Holy. Okay. Okay. So they like integrated all the options with the actual game. Hold on a second. BT widescreen. Advise you remove 3 areas format bad. Oh. Odds? Options. Kind of fucking loud.
Great Commander, this way.
Definitely need to turn the fucking music volume down. Holy shit.
So, this is her.
Okay, forget the volume in general needs to go down. Holy shit.
Indeed. Put her in custody. Is this really necessary?
It is His Majesty, Emperor Dole's command.
This is the Legend of Dragoon.
The custody.
Who is she?
That is not your concern.
An old PS1 game. Some people have been working on a 4K like retexture mod for it. So I'm checking that out. I fucking love this game. It's one of my favorite games of all time. I literally just updated the title, so yeah, I gotta turn the volume down though. Oh my god, that cutscene was so loud. My fucking eardrums got blasted. It shouldn't be quite as bad for you guys because I have some volume control going on. Is it supposed to look like that? No, it's definitely not supposed to look like that. I wonder if my settings caused that issue. Like, is stretched mode causing this? I wonder if it's the stretched mode causing it. Let me restart the game. And change the settings. Maybe it might be the settings causing that. It might be the stretch mode causing that. Okay, we'll see if that fixed it. Okay, it was stretched mode. Okay, that was the problem. Now you guys can't see it. There we go. There still is like some little things here and there because it's not supposed to show this much because it's, you know, still a 4x3 game, right? Yeah, it's there's some little issues. I assume probably like all the cutscenes will probably have little issues like that because of the expanded screen space. Damn, should I read all the dialogue since there's no voice acting? Should I read it all out? Fuck it. Chance of war more likely. Dart. Oh, they made the animation smoother as well. It's just a rumor. It did so much work. Holy fuck. Who are you? Scenario Basil. Is it Basil or Basil, I wonder, actually? What are you doing? Drawing a sword against us? Gotta do something or I'll be killed. Damn, it looks so good. Dude, they smoothed everything so much. Looks like they mostly left the texture, the models, like the texture of the models alone. They look a little bit better. I think they mostly left them alone. Who are you? Shut the fuck up, man. You don't want to die. Thanks for saving me. The heck was that? The dragon. Dragon. But it's strange. That village could have been easily destroyed without a dragon. Village. I'm at Celeste? The soldiers were. There won't be anything left by now. Celeste, it's my village. Well, not anymore, Dart. Oh my god. The man must be... No, there's no way. Thinking. Dude, there's some 4x3 weirdness coming in with the... the fucking... like all this is supposed to be off screen of the actual game. I guess it doesn't deload. That's interesting. Oh no, my god. Where is everybody? Okay, let's how do I open the menu? Can I what button was that? What the fuck is that? I don't know, the volume sounded pretty fine after the cutscene, actually. Maybe it's just the cutscene was really loud. What if they changed anything about additions? Just look, how would I expect? 30 HP. Oh my god. Addition mode? Oh, okay, so you can turn easy mode on? Okay. Automatic text advance. Battle transition? Normal? Oh, you can speed up the battle transitions? Button mash mode. I'm just gonna turn that on hold because the button mash thing is fucking awful. I'm not doing it. Little status effects. Short Dragoon transformations. HP bar icon sets.
indicator mode? Doors. Holy shit, dude. Save in. Yeah, let's turn on save anywhere. They've got unlock party on. Oh. Shit. Dude, this is like not just like a texture redo. This is basically a full fucking remake. You didn't get enough killing. Maybe enough if I kill you. Oh god, what's the button? To do... Probably... Oh, what are the PC Oh! There's a toggle that causes this. I don't know what the fuck that toggle is for. Okay, so it wasn't stretched mode. It was whatever the fuck I toggled. Okay, maybe I'll turn stretch mode back on then. Sent by the Imperial Army? Where's none of your business? Says the soldier of Imperial Sandora. Totally not sent by the Imperial Army. Oh god, yeah, what is the button? It doesn't seem to have been enter. Was it literally X? Spacebar maybe? Spacebar. That animation looks so good. The guy ran like a bitch. Are you really, Dart? It's me. Why is Celeste under attack? You know, Sandora attacked us. What about the truce? Ash flying area. Only I'd come back sooner. There's something yet to do. Rescue Shanna. Only you can. Shanna's the girl we saw in the cutscene. With the forehead rock thing. Tab did something. Can I open the menu? Why can't I open the menu now? Oh, there we go. Oh, I've got to change the setting. I think we just changed that to stretched and get rid of all that. Get rid of all the bugginess. That voice. Is that you, Dart? This way.
Just a light wound. I guess. I was lucky. Look at this village. Oh, you came back early. To be fair, I was, they're like, oh, if only Dark came back earlier. If he came back early, he probably would have just also died. They like raided the village with like a whole fucking army platoon. They just fucking died. It's about Shanna too. What's wrong with Shanna? Taken away. Seems Shanna was their primary purpose. And where they went? I don't know. Luckily, the bad guy is about to tell us exactly where they took her. You know, gonna make him talk. Missing a private is no reason to be confident. Where'd you take Shanna? Yeah. Don't worry about her. She must be receiving the courtesies of hell in a prison by now. Simply invited only that woman. You're kidding. You attacked the village only to kidnap Shanna? Exactly. Don't worry. I'll let you follow them. Well, not the Helena. The hell. Get him.
Yes! Double slash! Yes! Double slash!
I forgot he fucking heals himself. Bastard.
Yes!
Oh.
Double slash!
Oh, yeah, I forgot the other one will just run away if you kill one of them.
One! Here! Yes! Double slash! Yes! Double slash!
They don't happen to have the hard mode mod in this, do they? The base game's pretty easy. Oh wow, it shows Dragoon XP now. That's nice. Alright, you're going to rescue Shanna, aren't you? I won't stop you, but be careful. Journey's not yet over, is it? No. I'm counting on us about Celeste. There should be enough people who can still move. Thank you. When I sell everything, I'll be back. Let me check if they have like the hard mode mod available. Base game's just a bit too easy. I don't have it here at least. Let me check. Now, where do I put this? Oh, I was looking at the wrong thing. Whoops. That's just a mods folder. Assume I just drop it in there. I assume I have to restart the game. Assume I need to restart the... Maybe it's just in the standard options now? No. Okay, well, how do I get that working then? Okay, wait, do these need to go? Okay, okay, I think the actual files I need were in a subfolder. And that was the problem. Okay, yeah, setting up mod now. Alright, perfect. Apparently, I will have to start. Okay, well now why is it not working? I need... I need to be there? I'm not sure why it's not working. Should be working. Okay, I want to try to figure this out. I guess we'll start this another day. After... How to get this shit fucking started. The fucking hard mode mod. I don't know why it's not working. To be frank. Alright guys, well I will catch y'all tomorrow. We'll be back to more tormented demons and shit. I don't know why this just isn't working. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know why it's not working. I'll figure it out and we'll start another day, all right? So yeah, tomorrow we'll be back to tormented we'll do some tormented demons, we'll do some more construction, and probably start this, all right? As always, guys, thanks for hanging out. I appreciate it. I'll catch y'all tomorrow, okay? Take it easy.
Have a good one, everybody.